Welcoming everybody. Welcoming Kalasi, we got I think this morning we should start off with some chanting. Om mani padme om mani padme om mani padme om. Good. Buenos dias. Welcoming Sister Mira. You got Nabriela Dixon, Kalasi, Nisha. It's popping. It's been popping in here. Welcome everybody. Energy has been changing. We gotta learn to adjust with it, right? If the energy is yang or yang, we gotta be the yin. We gotta be the balance in the world. Be the balance. Because some people don't even realize there's options. Welcoming Sean P. Tea time, yeah. Today we're going to be streaming with Brother Charles, Brother Sean, Sister Emily. Mystic Villagers Unite, Captain Planet. Yeah. So if you like the group sound bath, it's going off. And also next Tuesday we're gonna be out. We're gonna be at Unity doing a sound bath at 7 p.m. which I will be live streaming it with my phone. Yeah, with my phone. Masala chai. I think I'm gonna try some masala chai black tea. And mix it with the Himalayan breakfast tea. I want to take a break from the Vietnamese breakfast tea or just the black herbal tea. Just cause, change it up. Throw some green tea in there. Green tea in there. Welcoming Big Brooklyn, Daniel Espinosa. Don't want to get too giddy. Our Dallas, nice to see you. Thank you for all the blessings. Spiced. This is spiced black tea from India, or actually I assume it's from India. Masala, cardamom, clove, cinnamon, black pepper and black tea. Masala chai. It doesn't say where it's from. Well, Marguerite M is here too. This one, Himalayan breakfast black tea. This might be from China too. Even they call it Himalayan to make it more like exotic, but there's a high chance that this is from China too. Because China makes a lot of tea, but it's potentially from Nepal or something. Doesn't say. But knowing this came from Amazon Varam. This was a gift from my parents. They don't drink this stuff. My parents just drink coffee. But it's a cute gift, like, oh, bougie. Give me the tea. Nah, I just drink whatever they don't drink. I buy my own. The thing is, when you drink tea, you understand the energy. And black tea is like drinking almost like coffee, just not as much caffeine. Are you Chinese? Nah, I'm Thai. Welcoming Suzette. Oh, Emily Richardson's here too. Okay. The Alchemist. Thank you for the follow. Be the balance, yeah. Thank you. Gotta turn it on. Here, let me adjust it a little bit. It's tipping to it. I'm trying to make some adjustment, but I think, can you check on my life? What's up? Tell me about your life. I'll check on it for you. You just gotta tell me about it. What? Is you happy? Is you happy with your life? We're gonna drink some tea and then we're gonna do some Om Mani Padme Hum. Okay, so Om. The mantra of Avaloki. Good for meditation. It's basically chanting meditation or singing. Om Mani Padme Om Mani Padme Om Om Mani Padme Om Om Mani Padme Om. I didn't see any changes in my meditation. Maybe you're actually present for the first time. Maybe you're actually meditating. Because in the moment, it's just now. Plain Jane now. But when we want changes, the changes are happening in the mind. But when you're present, all is one. But only you know. Arnie, do you believe that the body and scenario we are birthed in is shows based on what we need to experience the most? Everything happens for a reason. The end. That reason is for you to figure out what the heck is that reason. I can't know that reason for you, but you can go on a journey in a discovery. Why are you miserable? Right? Or you can just think life sucks and life is happening to you, and life sucks and life is happening to you, and life sucks. You. That's so non-empowering. Right? But when you believe that everything happens for a reason, you ask why more. Okay, shout out to Madeline moving from Oregon to Texas. What should we expect to see during meditation? Expect nothing, just observe. Just observe. If sadness arrives, it also will leave. Back to the present. Tears arrive, tears go. Observation. Happiness arrives and goes. Observation. Observation. And I'm saying pointing the observation. The observation is in the state of observation, we're in the present moment. But here's the thing. You know, many people make meditation videos, meditation apps, meditation classes. The real thing is so simple and not very profitable. But when we turn this ancient art form that's simple into some marketing with profits and stuff, it makes people think meditation is so complex, when in reality, just observing it's not really marketable to the mainstream. So you have to make it seem like, ooh, give them something they'll pay for. Spiritual business. Oh wait, is this called business? Right? The real thing is so simple. It's hard to market it. So we want more like, is this good a kundalini rising, or is this all that? Am I doing it right or wrong? Just observe. Have a good posture. On your honestly, it's just random tea we had around the house, but I knew it was like random tea that was sexy tea. I do not drink dusty tea unless I have to, you know what I'm saying? Because that's not the tea leaf, that's the dust coming from the leaves, and then they sell it to you for overpriced. Why? Because people don't know better. People in the West drink more coffee, and people in the East drink more tea. But the world mostly drinks tea. Tea has a lot of antioxidant, and the caffeine is not too sharp. The coffee caffeine is very sharp, and the crash will come. So that's why you got to drink another. But the issue is mixing that coffee with sugar, with milk, with creamer that has sugar also. So that the sharp caffeinated high from coffee becomes like a Mount Everest sharpness, and they call that Starbucks. Pre-workout in my use the pre-workout if you want to. Just don't let the pre-workout use you. Don't worry. Daniel Espinosa says, don't worry about the time or the technique. Just focus on being physically still. Yeah. Well, the thing is, sometimes we need a little bit more. In the beginning, I needed music to meditate. Because why? Not the most inspiring thing, right? When you're first meditating, you're like, okay, do it. I just do it. But here's the thing, I had foundation since I was a kid. I've been taught meditation since I was like, 9 years old, 8 years old? Putto. But of course, it doesn't mean, but my life led me to the trap house still. You cannot run away from your karma, you know? Putto Tamo Sankho Samma Arahang Samma Arahang Samma Arahang Samma Arahang Samma Arahang Iti Piso Bhagava Arahang Samma Sammato Vijayajana Sammanno Sagatoro Gavatu Anataro Buddhism. I mainly don't even use when I'm meditating, I don't even use mantras. Rarely I do. I use the mantras to show gratitude to the people before me who taught me. Samara, because the first mantra I heard, Putto, 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 which means to enlight. And you just keep chanting enlight. The Buddha is the image of enlightenment. Putto is the act, is the process of enlightenment. And so do you believe when a person passes, that's karma? Everything's karma. Cause and effect. There's a reason why everything happens. You can say that's karma, but the concept of karma is like understanding that there's a reason why it happens, and we don't always know why, but we can only figure out in our own life, because we don't know what's going on in other people's life, or multiple lifetimes if we believe in reincarnation. Now, I don't focus too much on reincarnation because you can't really prove it, and the mind needs things that it can prove. So now I'm open to believing in reincarnation, but it's not actually that important to me because it's not practical for my brothers and sisters and for myself, because worrying too much about your past life can disconnect you from our present life. And this is why people make so much money from past life regression, because instead of focusing on our current life, sometimes we want to know a lot about past life. That gives us validation for why our life is miserable. Everybody's life has suffering. But sometimes we need to, reason. My grandpa, some of us leave the planet early for a reason. Sometimes it's to humble the family in that lineage. Sometimes they have karma. It could be all things at the same time. We don't really know, but we could sit and contemplate. Right? I hit the gong because it's like there's a teaching in here, and it's a contemplation gong. Right? When we pay attention, there's some wisdom here. So hitting the gong is like, recognize there's something there without me telling you. Right. Thank you, Candace Bowen. The third. What do you think about the witches who I mean, at the end of the day, we can call them witches, but there are brothers and sisters on their own spiritual path. And sometimes the word witches doesn't have the greatest, sometimes it's been tarnished. They're doing their spiritual practice. Let people do their spiritual practice, because that's their damn life, you know what I'm saying? Some people are Christian. That's what makes them happy. Yeah. And so some people are Buddhist. That's what makes it. Some people are spiritual, because that's what works for them, you know. And the issue is, we want others to convert, right? We want others to follow what we believe in. But instead, what I just decide, just believing in love unites humanity. Needing you to join the cult or whatever kind of separates us very much. Yeah. Omnis pagan here. Well, one other issue is everything. Would you be okay reading the question? Okay, sure. How to stop self-sabotaging. You have to learn who taught you to self-sabotage. Welcoming Amanda, right? Because oftentimes we learn self-sabotage from our parents, our mother, father, grandma, grandpa, and who knows how long we've been doing it for. So if you know where we have negative discipline, we can create a positive one. Shirley Traveling says, I agree. I had a lady say to me, did he give himself to Jesus before he passed? I didn't like that. Yeah, because that's what cult members ask about. But would Jesus ask about, did he give himself to me before he passed? I always think, what would Jesus do? What would Jesus say? And a lot of what people who stand up for Jesus for is not what Jesus would do and say, because it's not compassion. Because Jesus is about love and compassion. And that's why I respect Jesus highly. But following your teacher doesn't mean you practice what he teaches, right? This is why we have a lot of pastors who do a lot of good talking, but not a lot of good practicing. And this is why people may not respect the community, because the pastor be sleeping around with other people's wives, or there's like shady stuff going on with laundering money and all these things. That religion is not the problem. It's the people who pretend to be spiritual, who pretend to be holy, but behind their identity of holiness, they're just there for your money. They're just there for the money. They're there because it's a business. Now there are some people who do it, right? There are some people who do a great job. I'm not saying there's like bad. I'm not saying there's no good churches out there. I'm sure there are some transformative churches out there. It's just because when you do a good job, there's not a lot of gossip around, right? When you do a good job, there's no drama, so you stay under the radar. When you don't do a good job and it becomes about money, everybody's observing. Because when we look at Google reviews, people are more going to look at the negative reviews and mostly positive ones, because that's the nature of human beings. We want to chant. Should we do a little mantra meditation to center our mind? I can always answer more questions, infinitely. But I think it's good to start off with some centering discipline, Om Mani Padme Hum is the mantra of Avalokitesvara, which is like the masculine version of like the Virgin Mary, the masculine version of Guan Yin, to be more accurate. And so when we chant Om Mani Padme, the intention, it's about keep going. You'll find a way. Keep having faith. A way will be made. If you need help, help will come. Keep going. Keep going. It may be difficult, but if you keep going, keep going with your heart. Are you Buddhist? I have a really heavy Buddhist foundation, but I'm not Buddhist. I follow more spirituality because I can't put myself in the Buddhist box, because Buddhism isn't about being in a box anyways. But many people who identify as a religious Buddhist do put themselves in a box, but there are some Buddhist people who don't. Because the Buddha wasn't Buddhist. And Jesus wasn't Christian. That's the basics. If you start studying and observing, and when you start studying all these things with an open mind, I was like, oh, that's right. Buddha didn't start Buddhism. The people who could not conceptualize what the Buddha was talking about, they just turned everything into text, continued the mantras, but didn't practice the wisdom. But it's in there. You just have to decipher and discern. Same thing with the Bible. Decipher and discern. But if you don't discern it in a humble way, you can be discerning ego, arrogance, divisiveness, politics. Because again, it's about love, like Kalesi's saying. It's about unconditional love and just humbly enjoying it. Being humble. A beautiful flower doesn't scream, "I'm beautiful." It just is. When you're genuinely happy, you don't need others to see. You just feel it, and that's enough. Who knows the mantra Om Mani Padme Hum? Padme Hum. Doesn't matter. It's about you, right? Same thing with Alleluia. It's just words that help you feel connected to whatever yourself, your heart. Some people would call that God, the Buddha nature, the Christ consciousness. Welcoming later too. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme Om, Om Mani Padme Om, Om Mani Padme Om, Om Mani Padme Om, Mani watch your breath work, okay? When you have a good breath flow, you don't have to think as much about how to breathe because you have a disciplined time when you're breathing. Mani Padme Om, 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 Mani Padme Om. Slower or faster, what do you think? Faster is easier, but fastest may be very difficult. Slower is more difficult. Because why? Your breath work, you have to learn to hold your breath a little bit. Slower. Mani Padme Om, Mani Padme Om, Mani Padme Om, Mani Padme Om. Excuse me. Gas may come up. Mani Padme Om, 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 Mani Padme Om. That's even slower. Mani Padme Om, 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 Mani Padme Om. Welcoming Ryan. This is called fish drum, helps us to chant. Do you have suggestions on how to slow down when you're feeling a bit anxious? We're doing it right now. But of course, some of us don't do very well with slow mantra. Because why? It gets us to be very sleepy sometimes. So we're gonna do it faster, which maybe a lot of people prefer this way because the intensity requires you to focus more. We're gonna start medium, and then we're gonna go faster. The chant is the chant of Avalokitesvara, right? Om is the sound of the universe, right? Mani Padme Hum is like the triple jewel. The intention is from Buddhism, but this Buddhism thing is about being open to possibilities, which means that this Bodhisattva, Avaloki, whenever you're sad, she wipes your tears. Whenever you need to be lifted, she helps carry you. When you need somebody to protect, she has protection. So imagine that's the universe. When you have faith, the universe, when you have faith from your heart, all things are possible. In the Bible, you can say, all things are possible through our Heavenly Father, through the Holy Spirit. It's the same thing, but this is a different path that leads to the same ocean. And that's how I perceive it, because that's how I feel about it. This is why I don't practice traditional Buddhism. We're chanting traditionally, but the perception towards it is more like, it feels great to chant. It just feels good. That's what matters. And it's good discipline because you have good breath work. Om mani padme hum, 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 mani padme hum. Please don't do this when you're driving or biking. It's intense. I don't want y'all fainting and stuff, okay? Time to shift into 6th gear. Om mani padme hum, 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 nani 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 padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, nani padme hum. Breathe naturally. Recognize how you feel. Be in your stillness. Observe. There's another style that my masters showed me. You can call it cross rhythm chanting. You chant one rhythm and you tap a different rhythm. Mani padme hum, 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 mani padme hum. What do you think of that? So whenever I chant, that's what I mainly do. When I'm on stream making music, yeah, so because you're doing one thing, okay, let's do a little lunchtime energy clearing. I hope you're enjoying the practice, right? We cannot just talk about spirituality all day. We have to also practice ourselves, which is why everything here is free and donation based. Why do you do it different for what helps you the most? What helps me the most is practicing anything. But that practice is about being present. Right? So the thing is, when you serve humanity purely, the bodhisattvas, Buddhas, archangels, Jesus, they all support you with tools. Right? You're here to do the work, not beg God or Buddha to come help you. You're here to pay attention to the tools, on how people use tools. And then you're here to use the tools and use the tools to be present and mastery. Right? So the So it's easier for a community to chant together when it's simple. Mani padme Om, 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 Mani padme. Right, it's a lot easier for us to unite in like we can do Hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 Hallelujah. Right, let it go. Let it go. Let it flow. Let it go and flow. It all leads to the same place. The Christ consciousness, the Buddha nature, the Krishna consciousness, the Spirit, the Holy Spirit, the divine, the sacred, the cosmos, the cosmic, the sexy thing. Not that kind of sexy thing, the better sexy thing. Yeah, you can be attached to the teachings, the Buddha's finger, but not actually let go and be with the nature of the moon, the sun, and the truth. I'm just another person who decided to devote and stay humble and not think, how can I make money from my brothers and sisters? Initially, I thought that because I was learning spirituality from mainstream New Age spirituality that needed to sell tickets for a sound bath or yoga studio because it's more business. But the lineage we come from, the lineage I come from, Buddhism, nobody charged me for a meditation or a meditation class. Only in America or the modern day where it's business. Because why? Business. Money. People need to make money. I respect it. But I'm here to make love. And some people can't afford a sound bath because a sound bath sometimes is $55.55, Some people, but of course, what they can afford to practice. Dang, dropping. How do blind people know when to stop wiping? By Fio, Lady Technobrand says. Again, what's been taught in Western spirituality is make money doing spiritual stuff. And that New Age is going into every country. Because why? People want to do what they love and make money from it. But the people before them, the reason why many people may not be inspired by religion now, because it's boring as hell sometimes. Have you ever heard of a Dharma talk by a monk? Sometimes it's really boring. Right? When you go to sometimes that pastor is really boring. It's the same talking points they've been talking. And it's a 5-year cycle. Right? It's a 5-year cycle of the same spiritual talks. Maybe even 2 years or 1 year. It's the same thing over and over and over. There's no refreshingness. But the New Age spirituality allows us to be like, have fun, but it costs. But why don't we merge tradition and modern and also serve unconditionally without thinking about money, and a way will be made. Like, y'all donate naturally. I don't ask for it. And so it allows me to be here more. Because why? Because when you do the right thing, the universe bless you, and you are the universe blessing me. Because I could just do Amazon deliveries. Again, right? So that's what I do. Before being on here, Amazon deliveries, but through helping people without charging money, people naturally invest in you. But what happens is we have a genuine community that practices. Right? You don't just come into the stream begging me for a card reading, and some people want to pay me for a card reading. Boo. Beware of scammers. I never ask for money. No private readings or DMs. I turn off my DMs. A lot of people try to pretend to be me, try to scam y'all. Be careful. So for me to not charge money at all clears it all up. Easy. But for the teachers that do charge money, a lot of people may be getting scammed, you know. Thank you, Lumina. Lumina says, your regular streaming really is helping me return to love within again. I come from Theravada Buddhism. My master practices Mahayana, but privately he practices Vajrayana. And then he showed me, what do you think we're doing here with this stream?
Namo
Love your damn self. A little bit more tea, and then we do some tarot, because it helps people. This is why I just practice what works. If you have a question, you can just ask it in the stream. Welcoming Isabel. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Thich Nhat Hanh has Plum Village. We're doing Mystic Village. Hillary says your chanting is healing things internally the doctors haven't been able to figure out. Beautiful. Matt, love heals all things. What we're just chanting is just love. I sent you a DM. I don't even do DMs. First time, yeah. We popping off on here. Why don't I do DMs? A lot of bots send me messages. A lot of scammers send people messages. If I just stop doing messages completely, it clears everything. So many bots nowadays trying to take your money. The digital hustle. So if you wanna ask something, you have the floor. The community is watching. Everything is clean and clear. We got witnesses. Because some people have a different agenda. Some people, they don't like what I'm practicing sometimes. Some people got something to complain about. And they know it's like, They know it's from their head. That's why they have to private message it. For real. You can work with art. Oh, okay. The answer is I'm working in a network already. That network is called love. Unconditional love. When you start being part of some group, there's conditions involved. Right? When you work for an agency, there's conditions involved. I just want to be free. It feels great not having a boss or somebody who oversees you. I need more discipline. How do I incorporate more of it without a mentor? Just do it, damn it. What kind of discipline? What kind of discipline you're looking for? So FM Live, the answer is no, sir, I'm not interested. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, so if you are somebody who's angry and you want to have discipline, you have to discipline yourself towards things that are more positive. And what is the easiest practice for positivity? Gratitude. When you watch your mind being angry, you're not angry, your mind is angry. You learn anger habits from your mom or dad or the people in your environment. So to reprogram it, you have to practice something that brings joy into your life, which is the easiest thing, because you can be grateful for an infinite amount. I'm grateful for the damn monitor I'm looking at. I'm grateful for the internet. Thank you for the fiber optics in my neighborhood. Thank you for this softbox, this lantern. Thank you that I woke up today. Thank you for my breath in this moment. Thank you that I can enjoy this moment and smile. Thank you so much that my feet works. Thank you so much for the shower. Makes me feel great. Thank you so much for my toothbrush, making me sure my teeth doesn't have cavities. Thank you so much for the food that I eat. Thank you so much for the scale to teach me if my weight is under control or not. Thank you so much that I care about my damn life to try to make a change. You see that? Like when you start focusing on all that, thank you for my cats and dogs. Thank you for my anger because it teaches me how to be grateful today. Thank you so much for the link in the bio. The rabbit hole, I think you need one of these starseed cards. Inner worlds. Your external world is a reflection of your inner world. I don't trust people. How can I learn to trust? Learn to trust your damn self. Stop depending on people. Depend on yourself. Welcoming Sister V. Learn to trust your damn self. Right? You can't rely on people right? You can't rely on people. You can't. So this is why I don't rely on people. I rely on myself. I'm grateful for people. Because if you rely on people and they don't show up, you get disappointed. Why? Because you chose to rely on people and people ain't reliable. But the ones that are reliable are very few. And those people they call your inner circle. the one that will help you when you're at a dead end, they'll go, you're not at a dead end, bro. That's called the real one. But the real one is who? Your damn self. You gotta be the real one to yourself first. Right? When you help yourself and you're happy, you don't need anything else. But when you find happiness, help other people. Because if you don't help others, when you need help, ain't nobody gonna show up for you. Because some days you're gonna need people, but if you never help other people, nobody gonna show up for you. And this is why when we help people from our heart, when you give people the world, they also give you the world too. And the world becomes beautiful because we're not just thinking about me and mine. This one is for Isabella. Transcendence. Transcend your mind's limitations and allow your soul's light to truly shine. Makes sense, you reap what you sow. You already know. All this ancient knowledge is everywhere. It's everywhere. But people don't believe it. Right? The knowledge is everywhere. Be in the now. Is you in the now? Be grateful every day. You say thank you, but you're not deeply grateful. But when you find deep gratitude in your life, you find deep joy in your life. When you find shallow gratitude, your life finds shallow joy. Shallow joy is better than shallow disappointment and sadness. But when it's shallow, it comes and goes. But when you find deep joy, it's long lasting because deep joy is just this moment now. What are your thoughts on Vipassana? It's meditation. Meditation works if you practice. But you have to understand meditation is the art of awareness. You just observe. That's it, says the mind. That's it? Just observe? Well, that's boring. And so instead of learning to be present, we instantly try to open the damn third eye. Why? Because it sounds dope, right? Opening your third eye. But to just observe your body, scan your body, observe your breath, is the advanced practice that the ego doesn't want to hear about. Because the ego doesn't want to listen. I just practice Zen meditation and the Tumo. There's like a methodical Vipassana meditation, but in Theravada Buddhism, Vipassana is just breath meditation. Vipassana Kamatan. Right, but in the Western world, it's like, right, everything's categorized because, it needs to be sometimes, but at the end of the day, look. The end. That's what I need, but some of y'all need more methodical ways Legs crossed, back straight, head slightly tilted, hands stacked, tongue gently touching the roof of the mouth, eyes partially closed. Breathe in, out, legs crossed. Exhale with a hissing noise. Stomach breathing and go. On your inhale, hold. Swallow saliva, squeeze your perineum, visualize the crystal orb with a translucent orb with a fire at the middle. Slowly release with a whistling lips. Some of y'all need all that. So that's why you should, practice for a while. Don't just jump from practice. Practice something at least for a month before you try something new. If you're gonna try the Wim Hof, try it for a month. Right. If you're gonna try singing bowl meditation, try it for a month. Try it for a while. If you're gonna try oming meditation, try it for a month. Because to find results, you have to commit for a while. Right? It's like going to the gym for a week and expecting your biceps to have some firmness. It'll be there, but you're like, that's it. Or trying to lose weight and just eating salad for a week. Now, if you eat salad for a month, you're going to find results. Now, if you cut out the carbs for a month, you're going to find results. Just gave me the motivation I need to go to the gym today. Gym. It's really good for you. And when you go to the gym, try to sweat. If you can, it's not. Some people go to the gym. It's better than not going, but if you're already there, try to do a little sweating, you know what I'm saying? Just to be honest with you. Raise the fire a little bit. Yeah. Sweating is so good for your body. Opens up your pores. Your old lymph fluids flow out. Drink water. Heart rate goes up. You're exercising your heart. Everything is so good for you. I go to, what's that one place called? Planet Fitness. $10 a month. Now, you don't want to pay? Just go to the park and walk the circle. Sweat. When we meditate on Sunday, we're outside doing an outdoor sound bath. We sweat. And then we spray down people with ice rose water. And people are like, and remember, what works for you may not work for me. Some of y'all need biking. Right? Some of y'all don't want to go to the gym. Then do something else, damn it. But do something with your life. You know what I'm saying? If you don't like sitting down meditation, maybe you need a singing bowl. Maybe you need to sing. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. y'all need some karaoke. Karaoke. When you grow up in an Asian household, you karaoke. That's part of the culture. Really. Some days I'm like, man, my parents won't shut up. They karaokeing all night. And it's a Wednesday. It's Wednesday, y'all sing karaoke loud. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you know what? And they singing the ancient songs. You know what I'm saying? I was born in Thailand. I came to America when I was six and a half. Huma says I get 6,000 steps just cleaning my home once a week. There's some songs that are very easy to sing. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perch by my doorsteps, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true, singing. This is my message to you, singing, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Some of y'all maybe are musician. Maybe you do yoga. You love yoga, but you don't do it. Have you ever heard that? I love yoga, I just don't do it more. Chick-fil-A sauce. Like, if you love it, why don't you do it more? Laziness. You know what I'm saying? Like, does my ex still love me? It doesn't matter. You need to love your damn self. When your ex is called your ex for a reason. There's a billion fish in the sea. You stuck on a dead fish. All heartbroken and golly, people nowadays. Love your damn self. Your ex is your ex. Leave that behind. There's a lot better ones. You're worth more than your ex. That's why you call him your ex. For real. There's a lot of cuter guys out there anyways. There's a lot of cute guys and girls. But if you're not cute yourself, you're never gonna be happy. If you need someone to cuddle you to be happy, you ain't never gonna be happy. I mean, sometimes the sassiness just comes out. Okay, so if you're new here, and then out of nowhere the hammer comes out. It sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Like it just. Who genuinely need help right now? Like for real, like whose life is in turmoil. Oh God, turmoil. Okay, Isabel, answer first. Do you need one? What's up with you? You just came back from, you said colonoscopy? Is it Buddhism that it's love that is my influence? That's the truth. Whatever leads me to feeling joy and fulfilling joy is what we'll do up in here. Okay, what's up with you, Sister Isabel? Liver damage. Today we're working on the emergency, okay? People in turmoil. If your life not emergency, today might not be your day for the reading. Right? Each day is different. We're not here to do the same thing every stream. You know what I'm saying? Because why we do free readings in here? God's playing. Okay, you say you went to colonoscopy and liver damage. Tell us more. How can I help you today, Sister Isabel? What's on your heart? What's up with you? Can you tell me your age, gender, location? You don't have to say location if you don't want to. Hey. Hold on, I think I got one more else. I gotta recharge this one. Hold on. So we have to go with the old school one. the OG. The thing is, when the universe says you need this and you don't use it, it messes up the flow. Remember, there's a method to everything, and if you don't stay disciplined with your discipline, there's consequences involved. Okay? Because if the universe tells you light incense and you don't do it, that's on you. When the energy is not good, that's on you. You notice a change in your discipline, you have to maintain it. There's standards involved. Because the smoke, the wood helps you to be grounded. Okay, thank you, Tess, for coming by. What? All right, who was I talking to? Isabel. Tell me your age, gender. What's up with you? What do you want? How can I help you today? I can't. Oh, yeah. You can do a 56-year-old female from Buddhist, Florida. Wait. Is there a Buddhist Florida, or you're saying you're Buddhist? I'm like, oh, I didn't know there was a Buddhist Florida. Okay. How can I help you today, sister? 56-year-old lady. There is a Buddha, Texas. Okay, shout out to Buddha. Oh, that's Buddha. Or might as well be Buddha, I guess. She's worried she can't accomplish her purpose. How are you going to accomplish your purpose with worries? I need help with my health and spirituality. I'm in a crossroads of inaction. Yeah, you can identify as spiritual, you can identify as Buddhist, but don't do the work. That's why I don't deal with people who just identify but don't do the work. Because why? Look how you end up. Inaction. That means you need to take action. Give me more details about. Can you go into a little bit more detail? Do you play Yu-Gi-Oh? I used to. Yu-Gi-Oh! I have the heart of the cards. Yu-Gi. I need a kick in the butt. I'm trying, but fear keeps me behind. I want to heal people. You want to heal yourself first. Remember that. Your issue is you daydream about being a healer, but you don't look in the mirror at who you need to heal. You don't need a kick in the butt. You need to get your butt up and take action for you. Right? Do the thing that heals you, that restores you. Your issue? You think too damn much about love, but you don't feel it. You think a lot about positive energy, but don't feel positive energy. It's like we fantasize about the promised land. The kingdom of God is within. The Buddha nature is within. What are you going to do about it? If you know you're an overthinker, what are you actually going to do about it? Are you going to learn to be more present and observe the mind? My son said, "You've been in here, Sister Isabella." But you haven't been in here. Many people follow the Buddha. Many people follow Jesus. But few people practice what they are practicing. This is why I don't get into a philosophical battle with people who come in here with a lot of ideology and philosophy. Because we're just... So I don't right? But you are ready to move away from this and learn to be more here. Yoga. Guilt. Guilt is upside down. I release any beliefs that no longer assist in my soul's growth, but instead, you holding on to what doesn't serve you. If you know inaction, hello sir, if you know inaction doesn't serve you, why don't you take action? If you want your life to change, it's not going to do it itself. Now, the more you wake up and I must take action, I must practice love and take action. I must, with what I'm inspired by, how can I take action from these inspiration, not just another bullet point, right? Another, I love Guan Yin Bodhisattva. Namo Bhotat Guanteyam Bhotat Guanteyam Bhotat Namo Guanteyam Bhotat Namo. Right? Praying to lose weight, you still need to go to the damn gym. Upside down. Be vigilant. All of your misery starts here. Non-action, just contemplation. And guess what? When you keep contemplating and there's no result, what happens? You drain yourself by just overthinking. Right? Shout out to Jesus. Right? You drain yourself by overthinking. And then when you overthink, it makes you what? Sick. But sometimes it's because you have a lot of guilt inside. Depression and overthinking. Because people have hurt you, you hurt people. You yell at people, people yell at you. And you sit in shame. You can either hold on to shame or inspire that shame into inspiration. Because sitting in that shame, it destroys you. Do you think we need another miserable person on the planet? Or somebody who is taking inspired action? Nobody's perfect, Sister Isabel. And you don't need to be. You don't need to be perfect. Do the best that you can and move towards a deeper joy within yourself, a deeper discipline and a respect towards yourself. Imagine if I wanted to help people, I never tried to live stream, I never learned to practice meditation, I never learned to teach meditation, I never learned to play the singing bowl, I never played the flutes, I never learned how to use the camera, set up the mic, the mixer. Action from love makes your future filled with love. Inaction is because that's your past you're attached to. All we have is the present moment, but you are attached to your past guilt and worries. Love your damn self. Please. 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 All right. Welcoming sis. Thank you for all the kindness, all the blessings. Thank you, Tanya. We're just here to help people. Do the best that you can. Free readings. You see that reading? It helped the whole community. Okay, who's in a turmoil? I see a lot of relationship question like from how do I address a person with a CH. Y'all. Like who's life in an emergency right now? Isabel says, I'm so grateful for all here and even those not present. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Then put your name. That means you don't even want to. That means you got something to hide. What are you trying to hide? See, Brittany is Brittany. Queen Lily. Chia. Maybe she's trying to sell a Chia pet in the store right now. Okay. Tritia. Tridia Anderson. I'm in turmoil right now. Tell me your age, gender, location. What's up with you? Tridia. Okay, Trisha. Oh, okay, Trisha, okay. What she say? I don't want my work finding out my TikTok. Ooh. Girl. How many? You're not the only one. You know what I'm saying? What her name again? You're not the only Chanel on TikTok, girl. Golly. They're gonna find you. They gonna find you. Chanel's on TikTok. Okay, what's up? She says she's a 40... let's see here. 43-year-old lady from Cali. She got something with voodoo. Dude, we gotta do some energy clearing right now for you. Clear the brujeria. Okay. Can you tell us some details? Because the only reason you get brujeria or voodoo on you, because something cause and effect. Somebody stole your man, or you stole somebody else's man, they got jealous. And oftentimes it's because we come from a community that believes in brujeria. And so when we believe in the dark arts, when the culture believes in the dark arts, it becomes real. I've been told I've been cursed from a long time. How long ago are we talking about? The only brujeria is your doubt, fears, and worries that you choose to believe. Illusions. But don't say it out loud, because a lot of people will lose money. The brujo not going to make as much money if we start speaking the truth. First time I heard it was in your 20s. Okay, so when you say you have a curse, like what happened? Like what action? Like when you start talking about curses, like since you were 20s, in your 20s, what I'm perceiving is that instead of counting your blessings, you're counting your tears. Because in life, there's a lot of great things happening, but the moment you believe I've been cursed, you're going to only count the negative things. And when you've been doing it for over 20 years, then you truly believe I'm cursed. Now you have to learn to reprogram your mind. Because if you hang around an environment that believes in voodoo and practices the dark arts, then it becomes real. We don't do that stuff in here. That's why everyone's chill and happy. But when you got friends gossiping and talking crap, when you got friends who are scammers, when you got friends doing the wrong thing, you're hanging around the voodoo, the negative energy. And then you go, my life is cursed. No, you hang around a bunch of negative people. And then you think you got voodoo. Right? Because when you have negative intentions onto others, the negativity is in here. Like when Anna is presenting this idea, it's something that's in her intention already. Because when you try to put voodoo onto people, it's within them. Let people do what they want. If they want to curse themselves, that's what they choose to do, but it has nothing to do with us. But if you hang around a lot of negative people and you're wondering why your life is negative, you keep hanging around the worst people and think, like you hanging around the clubs, you hanging around the bars, you going to the after hours, you hang around, right? If they're selling substance, trust. What should you trust in love? You trust in fear, my sister. That's your issue. But that's the wrong way. I realize that I am testing my resolve to live in the energy of love. You trust in fear more than love, and that's why your life feels cursed. But keep your faith high in love, in God, in the holy place, in the holy things. So you have to learn to your faith will be tested. Right? Your mind's gonna go, oh no, curses, and your practice. Thank you for my life. Tomorrow is not promised, but at least I got today. Yes, sound bath. Love has been my biggest conflict. It's because you don't love yourself. You've been looking for love from some people out there who lie to you, who use you, who manipulate you, and you do the same thing back to them. Have courage is upside down. Your life ain't gonna change by itself. You have to do the right thing if you want your life to be more joyful. If people do wrong to you and you do the wrong back, the whole world is burning. Your happiness is burning. Your ego is burning. And then you throw that fire back at other people, and you come and your environment is burning, and you go, my life is... You practice burning each other, expecting the fire to make you feel joyful. What's the solution? Trust in love. Practice love. When people are unkind to you, stop hanging out with them. When people use you, that's the final day that you hang out with them. And then what do you do? Go and do the wrong thing to other people too. But you don't know better sometimes. Why? Because you've been hurt. Hurt people, use people, manipulate people, negative. When do we start having faith in God, in love, in the Buddha, in the great things in life? If hurt people, use people, shame people, guilt people, hurt people, use people, that cycle, that's called hell, right? Nobody wants that, but sometimes we don't know we're practicing that consciousness. But when we start saying, thank you for my life, when we start counting our blessing, I woke up today. I'm breathing right now. I got some food to eat, even though it's just ramen, chicken flavor, and some oatmeal. Even though it's just mac and cheese. Thank you for the mac and cheese. It's gonna be the best mac and cheese ever. And enjoy the little things in life. When you hear the birds singing, Mother Earth is blessing my ears. When you see the blue sky, our planet is beautiful. But when you wake up, I don't want to go to work. Oh, I gotta go deal with my a-hole boss and my coworkers always trying to hit on me. Ew. Man, let me... And then go to work. While at work, you bring the vape also, right? You're not supposed to be vaping on work. They catch you, you get fired. You're like, see, my boss is an a-hole. You were vaping at work when you're not supposed to. Because you don't realize the life that you're living, you're not counting your blessings. You're counting your sadness, your tears, your misery. You're counting the revenge. You're counting the hate. An eye for an eye makes everyone blind. But you can also start counting your blessings. When this reading ends, when I stop engaging, what is you gonna do? Go back to your old ways? Hang out with the same friends you hang out with? Hang out in the same toxic environment that keeps you the same? If you want your life to change, you have to make big changes. Big changes to your neighborhood, to your environment. And you can make the best excuses to keep your life the same. You can make the best excuses to keep your life miserable. But life ain't gonna change itself. You gotta be willing to do the best that you can and have faith. I hope that helps. Breathing in and out. That's just a second card reading. It's popping up in here. Why are we doing free full readings in here? God's playing. That's why we here. Some people don't want it. I know, it's dope. This is the real mallet for it too. Today we're focusing on people in turmoil, okay? Because right now the energy really bad. I mean, it's not terrible, but a lot of people burning. And we're trying to right now, if you are burning, it's your day. Right? If you got an emergency, really, okay, let's start with Jay, because you're willing to be a little bit more vulnerable. Will I ever be housed again? Do you want to be housed? Yeah, this stream, like every stream is gonna be different. If you want to be housed, then you will be. So why are you not housed right now? What's going on? Like, why don't you have shelter? Like, what happened to that? Welcoming Jin Fairbairn. Remember, when you have good energy, people want to support and house you. The universe. Because when you have a good heart and you're kind, more opportunities come. But when you lose faith, lost everything years ago, have been up on everything else. So, okay. So, yeah, if everything is on the up, bro, the house, your shelter is coming. Or gave up on everything. Well, that's an issue. Thank you, Hillary. You cannot give up. Get your butt back up and start believing in your damn self, because ain't nobody gonna do that for you. You're here to save your damn self. Now, if you believe in Jesus, believe in Jesus. If you believe in Buddha, but at least believe in your damn self, Jay. Like, believe in something that will improve your life. But start with believing in your damn self, because ain't nobody gonna believe in yourself for you. In the darkest time, it's when you get up and keep believing. Sometimes we want the world to save us. You gotta grind sometimes. But how did you end up losing everything? You didn't lose everything because you're on TikTok right now with us. You still got something. But when your mentality is a victim consciousness and life, when you have victim consciousness, you stop being responsible because you're just pointing. I can do this. I will find a way. Long story. Where it says, I tried to fight the bank on fraudulent mortgage. Okay. You tried to fight the bank on fraudulent mortgage. Now it's getting tricky, right? Because the thing is, you're at a cause and effect, a negative cause and effect over and over and over and over and over that lead you to where you're at. But of course, it has something to do with this thing. When you BS yourself, you end up in BS. And you're the one who can take you out. You're the one who can save yourself. You're the one who can get you out of it. You can blame the banks all day. You're still not gonna be sheltered. You can blame the banks all day and play the victim all day. Your life ain't gonna change. When you're done being a victim of the banks and of your situation, you're gonna learn to take responsibility, because it's not supposed to be like, yay, I'm saved. It's not gonna be easy. Right? But when you're dealing with banks, when you're dealing with this kind of issue, a lot of it has to do with ego. You not wanting to see something that's there. You not wanting to take responsibility that led you to this point. Now it's time for you to take responsibility for your damn life. Stop blaming and do something to make your life work. Because sometimes the universe is trying to teach you to go fishing. But you blame the universe. Why don't you give me any fish? Go fishing, damn it. And there's no shortcut. If you don't know how to fish, then you gotta learn, bro. If you don't know how to fishing, you gotta try. Just find some, right? In the beginning, you start fishing with yarn. Just throw it out there. But you gotta try to make your life work. Believe in yourself, because you can do it. Right? We're so powerful that sometimes we doubt our own potential. But imagine, you got so much potential, you just have to believe that you can. The doubt destroys your potential, but belief, it pushes you up. Mother, wife, sister, daughter. Surrender. I can release my need to control. Trust in magic is upside down. And sometimes we grow up without a good mentor. Sometimes we grow up with parents who taught us to manipulate. Sometimes we grow up with people who are controlling, but they don't even know what they're doing themselves. They're controlling because they don't know. They don't trust in life. When we don't trust in life, we're going to be more stressed out about life because we have no faith. And you came from a beginning that lacked faith and God and love and spirituality. Because people don't trust in the magic of devotion and love. Trust in magic. You know what's magic? That you are still alive today. That you woke up today. That when you open your eyes, you can see. And that when you breathe, you can smile. Next. Action, devotion. Check your ego. Check your ego. Check your ego. Sometimes you see something you don't want it to be true, but the truth is right in front of you, but you don't want to see it. It's like, for example, you only have $50 in your bank account and you go and eat out and you can't afford it. No, your bank account is saying you can't afford to eat out. You only got $50. Go buy some damn bread and peanut butter and jelly sandwich and live your life. But the ego goes, nah, I'm gonna try Buffalo. I'm gonna try Buffalo Wild Wings. And there goes half. Cause with $5 you can live off $5 for a week if you learn how to. But guess what? The ego goes, no, I deserve the best. That's called BSing your damn self. Are buffalo wings made from buffalo meat? Why is it called buffalo wing? But y'all know buffalo don't have wings. You're welcome, brother. You can do it. That's why we're here, right? We're here to help change lives, not to just give a card reading for $55. But that's what this community is about. What other people are doing, let them do their thing. Is tuna fish or chicken? It says chicken on the sea. Huh? It says chicken of the sea. Thank you, Shelley. I enjoyed listening to you as I float around the pool. Oh God. Jessica Simpson. First time I'm intrigued. I know this is different. Because how can we effectively help people? How can we be a beneficial presence? How can we be effective? How can we be real with each other and create real change? Like at the end of the reading, I'm not here, like if I hear, I resonate with that, I know I didn't do a good job. But when people are inspired, the energy is a lot different because they'll actually make a change if they're truly inspired. Right? But if they're not truly inspired, I resonate with that. Thank you so much for that reading. By being real with ourselves for exactly. Well, the reason why I'm real with y'all, because I'm real with myself first, because I used to be my life used to be miserable. Right? I used to be doing a lot of substance, plant medicines, abusing plant medicines, and most people are abusing it. They don't want to hear it. And so when you find joy that is fulfilling, the universe says, help people, help your brothers and sisters. And the master says, help your people. Who, Thai people? My Thai is not even that good. And then I realized my people is spiritual people. The New Age, the Wayne Dyer, the people who have faith, the people who meditate, the people who buy crystals on a weekend because they don't know what else to do sometimes. That's my people. That's my people. Lego builders, people who play game, people who are addicted to gaming and adult content, but are ready to change their life, people who used to blame their mama. And some of them still do. All right, because I'm not here to... I'm here because there are some group of people that resonate with you better. And for me, I connect with spiritual people. Right, yes, I'm Thai. But there's not... Okay, there's Thai people here, actually. Which is beautiful because it's like, oh, more Thai people are coming to the stream. Even though I'm speaking English, the whole time they're speaking Thai to me. And while they're typing in Thai, I'm like reading. My Thai reading is at like a let's just say like 5th grade or 6th grade level. I'm like, maybe lower, who knows. Sabai di. Thank goodness for Google Translate, yeah. And you can tell who used Google Translator because Google's Translate make it so damn formal. People don't speak that formal. You know what I'm saying? People speak like pretty much non-formal, you know. Yeah. All right, let's see here. I saw brother Michael. You still here? Michael. He was asking for a reading today. Look like he got some good energy. You gotta take a break from the turmoil a little bit, you know what I mean? You gotta take a break from the turmoil readings a little bit. He had to go back to work. Oh, okay. My friend from Laos helped me. Sabai di ba. Sabai di ba. Hey, shout out to the Laos people, man. Okay, Batty, didn't you just get a reading the other day? If y'all got a reading recently... Okay, let's go with Noxy. Tell me your age, gender. If you want to say your location, great. How can I help you today, Sister Noxy? What's up with you? Thank you, Savvy. Thank you for all the kind words, the kindness. Okay, let's tone it down a little bit here. Change the vibe. I'm at a crossroad of life's period. I've been pleasing people that I've lost me. 36-year-old lady from South Africa have been pleasing people that you've lost you. When you talk about people, is this your boyfriend? Oh, okay. Okay, thank you, brother. Brian. When you say pleasing people, is this family? No, my family and friend wanting to be loved and accepted. What about boyfriend? Are you like? Have you been used? by romantic interest? Because there's pain in your energy. 36-year-old lady from South Africa. Yes, that I don't trust anymore. You know why? You too damn nice that you don't know how to say no to people. They walk all over you because your energy, you let them. But that's the best that you know because you've been taught to be graceful, to be kind. But doing that only is not making your life work, my sister. You deserve better. But you have to learn to stand up for yourself because nobody else is going to do that for you. Sometimes they will, but they're not always there. People take advantage of you because you don't know how to say, no, I'm worth more than this. I deserve better than this. I'm going to live my damn life. Because you're a good child, obedient like me. When you're obedient, you follow command, but you don't know how to command your own self, and that's why you don't know how to say no. Because you know why? You have a pure heart. You have a pure heart, that's why. The same thing happened to me. And then you lose faith, you don't know what's going on. You don't want to do the wrong thing, but you're hurt, so you accidentally some kind piss people off. Because you have a beautiful heart. And you're ready to change your life. Meditate. Change. I understand that nothing can grow or evolve without movement. If you want to have better boundaries, my sister, you gotta learn to say no to people and say yes to yourself. I'm ready to love me. I'm ready to fill my cup. I'm ready to love my damn... Why do you think the motto of this community is called Love Your Damn Self? Because so many people ain't doing it. So many people not loving themselves. They don't know how. Nourish the soul. Look at you. This is where you're going, sister. You have to learn to be boundary. Create boundaries so that you can be happy. Create boundaries so you keep your happiness pure and joyful. Your family gonna test you. Your friends gonna test you. But you need some new friends and maybe create some distance from your family. You don't want to be fire, but you need to be to make your life work. You don't want to say no to people, but not saying no, they've been using you. They've been walking all over you. They've been disrespecting you. And it's the little things too. When it's inconvenient for you to help them, you still do it. Over and over that you don't even know to live your own life. Because you don't even have time for you, my sister. Get back to yourself and realize the life that you're living is not working out. And you need to distance yourself from what you're doing with life and get back to God. Get back to meditation, get back to love, get back to what you believe in. Whether it's Jesus, whether it's not Jesus, whether it's Buddha, love your damn self. Reconnect and realize whatever is taking you away from the moment, be less around that. That's why I don't go to the bars. That's why I don't go to the concerts. It disconnects me. I stay in an environment where I can feel more connected. And the connection is in the moment. Maybe what you need, my sister, is to live more in the now. To just learn to enjoy this moment and to stay away from the gossipers. Sometimes that's your family gossiping all the damn time. Don't even have room for you to chill. Can we just shut up sometimes? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes our family don't know how to just enjoy the silence. They gotta gossip all the damn time sometimes. And so I stay away from that. I walk away from the gossip. Right? I don't join it. But we can learn from each other. We can learn from people's mistake. But gossip is just not learning anything, just talking crap without gaining any wisdom. We talk about people sleeping around cheating while we do the same thing. We're not learning. We're just gossiping. Have boundaries. Be more with yourself. Create distance from the things that disharmonize you. The thing that disconnects you, leave it far away. The thing that inspires you, get closer to it. Maybe what you need is just more nature. Nourish the soul. Nourish the soul. I need to disconnect and be okay with being by myself. You can be alone and happy if you learn to connect within. Many people are alone and lonely because they don't know they can love themselves. You can learn to be the one. And when you feel joyful, then you can help others realize they're the one too. Sister Bati, keep it up, sister. How can I help you today? Tell me your age, gender. What is up with you? Sister Arashi still here? Let's see what Sister Bhati's got. A lot of people with relationship issue, huh? Okay, no Bhati, no Arashi. Let's give them some time in case they're... I'm alone or not. I just keep doing what I like. There you go. Plain, simple wisdom right there. I'm alone a lot. I just keep doing what I like. Please pin that comment. To me, that's how I like it. Simple and plain. I'm alone a lot. I just keep doing what I like. You know what I mean? Like, word. It's like, that's the truth. It's plain. I too am single, says Boogers, and taking care of others. I like me in a happy place. Bhati says she a 35-year-old lady from New York. Okay. What's up with you? What's up with you? Oh, thank you, Huma. Thank you for your constant support. If you want to run the live stream, might as well start one your own if you want to tell me what to do, okay? Thank you for your suggestion. Just gotta be real with them. Like, start. If you want to tell me what to do, do your thing. Batty says, single mom, disabled son who's nonverbal. I'm alone in battle. I'm alone in the battle. Many family disowned us. And we're doing free readings. They still complaining. They still complaining. You're doing free readings on TikTok. They can go get one for $55. $111. They're gonna come over here and complain. Batty says, single mom with a disabled son, nonverbal. I'm alone in the battle. You're not alone. You have God. You have the universe. You have this community. We're here to be your family too. I'm struggle a lot with self-love. That's why we're here, this community. Love your damn self. Why do you think we have to say the word damn? Sister Batty? Love your damn self. Who do you think that's for? Like, stop using the word damn. They're not listening. Love yourself. Love yourself. But when you say love your damn self, they're like, you can either be like, stop using the word damn. That's the devil's language. Right? Right, and so that's the issue. Love your damn self, because nobody else is gonna do that for you, Sister Batty. And I know it's difficult because you feel like you've been abandoned. But God and the universe did not abandon you, because why would I be talking to you right now? She says, I definitely want love and acceptance. Love and accept yourself first. Stop needing the world to accept you. Because you're not hanging out with the world all the time, but you're hanging out with you all the time. And when you love and accept yourself, you become a magnet for love and acceptance. That's why this stream it's grounded and it's chill most of the time. Sometimes people do a drive-by blurting about some random stuff. Right? That's nothing to do with the community. They're coming here with their agenda, whatever. Been going to therapy because I want to fix my mind. Thank you for going to therapy. Thank you for doing something to take care of you. As a single mother, it can be very difficult, but we're here to do the best to support you and be a community. Right? Thank you for taking care of yourself. Do the best that you can. But you also have to give yourself the therapy. What kind of therapy we're talking about? Stop Breathe. Relax. Thank you so much for my life. I know my life may be a little difficult, but at least I have it. Thank you so much for the blessing of waking up and existing, knowing that one day it will end, but I'm here now. Thank you for my son, who's humbling me. Thank you for my family that may have neglected and abandoned me, because it teaches me to wake up and have an awakening this lifetime, where I can connect deeper to the holy place within, the kingdom within, the spirit within. This card is upside down. Let it go. It makes you really sad that your family won't support you. But love is still within. It makes you really sad that your family doesn't give a crap. But you do. The love within is enough. My love is enough. I can do this. My love is enough. That's what you need to learn to use that language. I know I can do this on my own, knowing that the universe is supporting me. The friendship card is upside down. I understand that a friend is in my life for a reason. Your friends neglect you, abandon you. You know why? It's inconvenient. They don't know how to be around you. They only come see you on a holiday. But when you need help, they're not there. Because you need to learn to be there for yourself first without feeling so damn sad. When you're there for yourself, every day, it's routine. Bring back the emotion. Remember the love within. And through your action, guan yin, let it go. Namo Botat Guanteam. Need and necessity. You forgot you. You forgot the love within you. You're so tired. I'm tired, but my body is tired, my mind is tired. But the spirit in me, do your work, serve, help people. And so the passion is alive. Your body can be tired, your mind can be tired, but the energy is unlimited. Well, I could be like, my shoulders hurt. I've been streaming too much. I've been serving too much online. Wah. I'm giving card readings. There's people complaining. They're doing a drive-by blurting Jesus. Man, they don't even respect. I even love Jesus. They don't even listen to that. Wah. I don't give a crap. I'm here to do the best that I can, and my best is enough. You're here to do the best that you can, and your best is enough. And with the best that you got, learn to improve. If on a daily basis your life doesn't inspire you, 1% improve. Slowly improve every day. right? Slowly improve every day. You're not going to change your life 100% one day, but if you improve 1% every day, in 100 days, you get 100% improvement. But some people are trying to jump the whole staircase. And when you jump the whole staircase, sometimes you fall back down. One step forward, 3 steps back, because you're trying to shortcut. On a daily basis, how can I improve my life? How can I show my son a little bit more love? How can I show myself a little bit more love? How can I make the environment more inspiring to be in? How can I stop being dependent on other people? And how can I learn to independently be in joy? Thank you so much for my life. I know that love will never abandon me because love is within. But some of y'all still looking for boyfriend and girlfriend, and you get dumped and you go, wah, cosmic, does the Guru Tanet, does she still like me? Love your damn self, bro. Does my ex still have feelings for me? Love your damn self, sister. God, he's so rude. I just want to know if love your damn self, sister. God, I don't want to hear that. No, love your damn self, sister. Like, that, love your damn self, sister. Stop thinking about your damn ex. Get back to your damn self. Really, like, all these card reading stream, you see a bunch of people. Does Javier still have feelings for me? Is there a future with me and Larry? And it's good money. Alright, if you're interested, there's a link in the bio. If you want a love reading, it's $55.55 full. But the whole lesson, love your damn self. Stop needing somebody to love you. When you love yourself, your energy is good. When your energy is good, they're trying to holler at you. They're trying to holler at you. They're like, ooh. Hey, baby girl. And you're like, I'm not here for that. I'm worth more than somebody treating me, baby girl. Maybe you try Tinder. I'm not here for Tinder. I'm here for quality. I'm here for commitment. I'm here for faithfulness with myself first. I'm not here for that baby girl BS. Stay out of my DMs. When you learn to be happy with yourself, quality people arrive that respect you, not because you have big butt, but because they see your beauty. They know you're imperfect, and they still love you anyways because ain't nobody perfect. But when you need to put so much makeup, and when you need to dress to impress all the time, it's so draining because you're becoming insecure and pretentious. Just chill. Just be happy. But of course, when you're not mature, when you hang around people who do that, it's never enough. You gotta get the BBLs, you gotta get the fillers, you gotta get the collagen, you gotta get the microneedling next, then you gotta go get the weave, then you gotta get the hair implants next, then you gotta get the surgery next. It never stops because the issue is you don't realize what you're looking for is I am enough. But it's okay. Like if you are, you can, like we're not, Botox and filler is not bad, people. The issue is love your damn self. When you're happy with who you are, get the filler, get the Botox. But if you get it because you're not happy, because you're not enough, the Botox is not going to make you enough. The BBL not going to make you enough. Because you're already enough. But who taught you you're not good enough until you get the facial? Until you gotta go to the med spa and spend $500 on things you don't need for people you don't really care about. And remember, this whole stream is free. This whole stream is free. Wait, what? You know what I do? I go and hang out in people's card reading stream and just sit there and see what they do in there. Like, link in the bio. Link in the bio. Link in the bio. Link in the bio. And their life's still the same. They just become alright, I'm not looking for y'all to worship me. I want you to embrace the love that you are so that you can go help people. But when you do card readings for money, you become a fanboy and fangirl. And then you'll pay for it too because you're a fan club. Right? I'm not looking for a fan. I'm looking for you to be a fan of your own damn life. Because I used to pay $20 for card reading at the psychic fair. Okay? I was just like you. But then when my teacher helped me for free, gave me a car, gave me all these outfits and all these things for free, I'm like, because he's trying to show me help people and do it from your heart and God will bless you. Because this stream, the energy is clear. Why? Because it's pure. When you operate on pure and clear, yes. But he gave me something greater than a car. He showed me what's possible in here. He showed me what's possible in here. And that's why this is why I love coming to the stream. Even if I'm tired, we're doing the work. Exactly. The master got some sugar. For sure. When you serve humanity purely, the universe takes care of you. Why do you think we have really good camera? Why do you think this 60p, this is a 24 millimeter 1.8 lens. This is a $200 mic. God bless you. Right? Why we got a whole on studio and it's a free reading? God's plan. Right? Why do you think we have this? Right? Why do we have this? Buddha's plan. God's plan. Right? All of this is to help humanity. Right? All of it is because when you do good work, the universe goes, I want to invest in that bald dude down there. What's he doing online? Yelling at people? Oh, he's helping them love their damn self. God's plan. Right? Why we have this looper? Right? Why we got all this? Right? God's plan. I'm telling you, when you help people, you get more than money. When you serve purely, you get more than money. But most people will only serve when there's money around. But when you give it your heart, you get money, you get the tools, the skills, and you get the angels helping you serve. Right? That's why you see me. But when you do it from ego, when you do it just for money, it's coming. Oh, $22.22. You can cash app me. And then they get mad because you're speaking the truth that hurts their ego. And people's life, what? Still the same. Still haven't loved their damn self. Were you a trained musician? I used to play Thai classical music, the flutes and the drums. So I had some musical foundation. Can I get a roast next? I used to play the cello in high school and middle school, but I never practiced. I was always the last chair in orchestra. Completely last chair. I could tell the teacher knew it was like, man, this kid's hopeless. Because I showed him some rap music and the teacher goes, they're using curse words. I know, that's cool. I showed the orchestra leader, my teacher, some rap songs that I was jamming to in high school. And they're like, oh, they're cursing here. Yes, they are. I went to a very Caucasian and Asian high school. And I was the last quarter. I was the bottom quarter in high school. I knew that my SAT score was so low, I didn't even want to show nobody. You know, it's just like, yeah, I think I just not show anybody that. Just being honest with y'all. Because I was meant to do. Here's. Even though he's a monk, he taught me spirituality more than Buddhism, because the real Buddhism isn't a religion, it's a practice. But many people practice religion instead of learning to connect to be spirit. We follow, right? It helps us to connect, but many people are just still attached to the principles and all these things and not connect to the source. Right? So because again, let me repeat this. The Buddha did not start Buddhism. Jesus did not start Christianity. They taught something that people couldn't understand, and so people wanted to capture the love. And instead, they just copied some words and put it in a book, but they didn't gain the wisdom. Writing down wise words doesn't mean you learned wisdom. Writing down the word of love doesn't mean you feel the love. Chanting something about love doesn't mean you feel love. And there's so much going on like that today. Bigger donation. Cent says bigger donation means bigger devotion today. Or the one of the issue is because you get a tax write-off if you donate. Right? We're donating because there's a tax write-off. So the intention of giving is for a tax write-off oftentimes, which corrupts oftentimes giving. So that's why the system, what is it missing? Unconditional giving, just helping people. It's the purity is lacking, which is inconvenient, right? Namo Rinpoche. So that's why this stream is purely donation based, and people will still criticize you because you're just donation based. that's when people gon' criticize. You know what I mean? Welcoming Marilyn, I am back. Came in earlier for my first time anxiety. Hunger for air due to hungry for air. Okay, you went to get some air. It seems as though my DMs are loaded with people who fail to understand the concept of donation. Be careful. Okay, there's a lot of people using my image to try to get your money. Watch out for the scammers. And thank you to JAP. Thank you for your Twitch Prime subscription. I appreciate that. When will my money come? Are you waiting for it to come? Is there money that's supposed to come? How long have you been waiting? Too long? Now this is tarot. So we're gonna switch. The moment you stop worrying about money, the energy flows. Have you pursued the money yet? Like, have you actually talked to somebody about it? Like, because if you've done the best you can legally, the last part is called give it to God. Right? No, I hate that lesson. No, I hate that lesson. I don't want to hear that. I need my money now. Okay. Your ego needs the money now, but God's like, the universe is like, that's what you think. That's when you think you need it. Sometimes you miss the lesson. Welcoming Mama Angel 16, thank you for the kind word. Use money, you know. I have a friend that owes me money. And eventually I realized, you know what? It's not worth my peace. So I stopped inquiring about the money. And my life is happier. But it taught me watch out. When people borrow your money, you still friend with that person? Of course not. Because they don't even answer. And so instead, I realized let it go. But the thing is, I trust this person. But this is why you let them borrow a little bit first and slowly increase. And as the money increases and then they don't give back, you don't lose much. Why? Because you don't give them the whole thing. You just let people borrow a little bit because you care. You know what I mean? Like, my life is still great. I want to let people borrow money sometimes because it makes me happy to give to people. But you don't want to be you're not here to be people's ATM. So if they ask for 1,000, You let them borrow 100 and see if they give back the 100. If they give back the 100, okay. Right? They come, and so it's not bad to let people borrow money. It's just you have to have a discipline. There's some people that you trust that you want to let them, but you have to check, are they responsible? If they can't return 100, how can they borrow 1,000? Right? Exact. The money was the price for who they are. And sometimes you're meant to bless some people out of your life. Because if they never pay back, they'll never see you again. Because seeing somebody that owe you, right? When you see them, you're going to ask about the money. So instead, those people just won't be in your life. That's a good price. But I just hope it's not devastating loss. You know what I mean? But if it's a devastating loss, never again. Never again. She's going to see me in court. Exactly. If it's a large amount, you gotta get the law involved, unfortunately. Thank you, the real OG. And of course, you learn so much when you just talk. Everyone has money issues. We have to learn to share each other the money solution. Right? We talk about a lot of money issue, but not money solutions. Like how to get your money up without hustling, without selling the dope, How to do it the right way and not scam people. And not sell your soul and not sell yourself. The moment you sell this thing, you can always get back to it by doing the right thing. Right? Because sometimes there's a lot of lessons to be learned from the fast money, from the quick money. There's a lot of consequences. Welcoming Violeta. Is money solution means controlling the money? It's understanding the money. Sometimes you need to learn to save more. Sometimes you need to learn to circulate more. Right? If you have money, you have to learn how to circulate it. If you don't have money, you have to learn how to earn it. And when you have earned it, the next part is learning how to reinvest in yourself. Right? What are we reinvesting in? Microphone, camera, to be here with you. Or all these things is because they're investment because they help you do the work that inspires you. Right? I'm invested in meditation, so I can sit here for how long we've been on? 3 hours just sitting here. I invested a lot of time in meditation. I invested in being in my body so that I'm speaking from my heart instead of my head, so that we can do the tarot, sound healing, right? We invest in the flute because it brings people peace, right? And sometimes you buy dumb stuff you don't need, and that's called wasting money. But also it's called having fun. But if you have too much fun, it's distracting. Like you don't need VR, right? You don't really need virtual reality, bro. Let's be real. You don't need it. It's a luxury. You need to learn to see your heart. You need to learn to pay attention to your life. But sometimes we just want to buy stuff because cute. Lisa says, I'm trying to meditate to manifest the presence of mind to save money. If you want to save money, you just have to realize, get off Amazon and Shein and Temu. Like, if you have issues, sometimes you just need cash. Get off that Shein. Get off that Temu, the AliExpress, eBay. Everything that makes it easy to buy. So you have to create a deterrent. And TikTok, there's a lot of selling stuff on TikTok for sure. And so this is why you have to keep it cash. Right? So get off your PayPal, disconnect the Venmo, and just keep it cash. And that's the more it's difficult to buy stuff digitally, the more you're going to have to go locally. Right? Which is really difficult. So you're going to see how addictive you are to purchasing. It may be $10, but you just bought 10 items that cost $10. That's $100. $50 here, $50 tomorrow, $100 here, just $150 one time a month. It adds up. So the more you observe your purchases and the bank account, then you start to see, when you look at your bank account, how do you feel? Is this a life you want to live? You know? And the thing is, unfortunately, it's our responsibility, but we're being bombarded with marketing. Right? We're being bombarded with ads, with marketing. When we're on TikTok Live, there's people selling crystals, ice machines, ping pong balls, golf balls, things that we didn't know we didn't. Things they trick you to think that you need it. But you don't. That's what marketing is. They give you all, wow, and it's 50% off, buy one get one free. And the card readers do the same damn thing. I'm selling a package, this is a $2,000 value, but today it's yours for $150. Good marketing. For the people who don't pay attention, 90% off. Wow. What I heard about arthritis is CBD ointment. Whenever I was a massage therapist, many people found relaxation in arthritis using CBD ointment. That's a bit more potency. Why? Because your arthritis, you need, and so it you know, that's all I know about that. But talk to your doctor if it's right for you. Also, meditation helps you to regulate the pain in your body and send positive energy. Right? For example, if you have pain in your body and all your day your brain goes ow, 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 ow. In meditation, you get to bring your mind peace by observing. Mind, I know that you're detecting pain in the body, but let's relax. So instead of running away from the pain, we accept the pain. When we accept the pain, the mind goes, I don't have to run away from the pain. I can just say thank you for this lesson. Because sometimes people have chronic illnesses or whatever, and the doctors are doing the best that they can. And so when you've done the best that you can, surrender. Thank you for the pain that I have. Right? Because when you've done the best that you can, give yourself permission to surrender and accept what is instead of running away from what is. Because when you're running away, you're not present. But when you face the pain, and you breathe, for whatever reason, your pain reduces by so much because you learn to accept the pain. How about a certain type of music for those that don't know meditation? Honestly, any music that helps you feel love. But music that makes you feel depressed will make you more depressed. But many people who are depressed listen to depressing music expecting their life to be better. Don't worry about... Like, if you just keep listening to positive music, there's positive messages in positive music. But when you listen to sad music, you're listening to a sad message. Sawadee krab, Madam Joy สอนให้รวย Madam Joy สอนให้รวย The sound, Violetta says, the sound of my neck is horrible. Alright, so Bob Marley is very positive music. Right, music without lyrics, it's everywhere. Right, there's binaural music like this. Right, there's different vibrational music that helps you to relax, but it's not for everybody. For some people this gives them a headache. Nature sounds, right? Singing bowls, flute music. Just focus on positive energy. Lo-fi. I listen to a lot of new jabez. Lo-fi hip-hop, right? Just right, whatever works for you. Do what works for you. Some people need gospel music, classical music. Or sometimes listening to vintage like Woodstock. I know that you've been dreaming. Some people are more into mantras, Buddhist mantras, Hindu mantras, Gregorian chanting. Listening to a Baptist church choir. Wow. Like at night I used to listen to like Christian choir music sometimes because that's what was on the radio. Thank you, GD. And so it's about vibrate. It's about what fills your cup. Right? Some people need to make music. And some people listen to this stream. Yeah, you can sit in a temple, in a church. You can go out to nature. Being around a running water is beautiful. Going to an arboretum a waterfall, but of course that may be far for you. And so watching the sunset, right, seeing the sun, the sky become orange, and you see the sun goes down, it's so magical. Now, if you could do it sober, it would be great, but I know some of y'all are not ready to be sober, and so that's understandable. Right? Seeing the sunset and you're listening to your favorite music, right? It could be R&B. Strumming my pain with his fingers, singing my life with his word. Cause that's what, right? That's what works for you. Morgan says, so glad I'm sober now. When I first found your stream, I wasn't ready. It's so worth it. And you save a lot of money when you don't have to buy, what they call it, the Zaza, whatever. Right, is that what they call it? Is that the Zaza? We call it the Jamaican herb in here. Does California sober count? What does that mean? Hello, Guadalajara. From God. Clintia. ML says, I was told that my house has negative entity. Who told you that? How much money they trying to get from you? I always woke up in my sleep. Who told you your house has negative energy? That's how I'm trying to figure out, right? You gotta see who told you and why did you believe that? Maybe the house is not the physical house. Maybe it's your inner home. Your inner home. Will I get the last photo of my... What if I told you you don't need it? What if I tell you you can connect to the spirit right now? But you gotta learn to be with your spirit. Yeah, because right, your father has transitioned, the body can turn into dust, but the love can never die. That's why I still feel this is why I still feel my great grandma. Okay. My great grandma. So instead of needing to pray to the photo, she's always hanging out with me, helping me do the card reading, helping me keep the energy clear. Because why? She represents love to me, and that love is what keeps the energy clear. So instead of needing the photo, the love is more powerful when you feel it. Yeah. Morgan says, Amen, our ancestors are all here with us. And here's the thing, when you come from a family with generational baggage, Okay, well, hope is better, sister. Right? Whenever we heal, for example, when we have a family where the uncle abused, right? The uncle is doing weird stuff to the ladies in the family, and that lady is damaged and neglects the son, and the son neglected becomes maybe a womanizer, right? There's so cause and effect, and the moment we decide to represent for the universe, which is love, we stop the cycle of suffering and create a better, positive, loving cycle. And so when we do that, all of our ancestors are like cheering us on, because they had to go through a lot of, you don't know what happened back in the days. You don't know what happened. Weird stuff happened. Right? But when we're at this stage of life where there's more wisdom available to humanity than ever now, but instead we're making money from it. Right? So the access to wisdom has never been easier on the planet. Right? Imagine how long it would take to find another spiritual person back then. And if you found them, people thought you were weird. They call you witches. Like, I would be considered a brujo back then. But we're practicing the love that works for us, you know? Welcoming Lady Go Diver. Welcome to Mystic Village. I'm Guru Tanet. Would you like a cup of tea? Here's a cup of tea for you. A cup of tea for me too. Qigong. Practice what makes you happy. If Qigong works for you, practice it. Now, I don't practice it. My master says doing yoga is more useful. When your energy is good through meditation, you learn to channel it. Yes, Qigong, again, it's fine. What is Qigong? At the end of the day, it's meditation. But many people, they need to stretch their body more than Qigong. Because when we're overworking ourselves, right? When we stretch our body, we're also... Now, when we're doing yoga, some people are doing yoga and just going through the moves, but they're not present with their body. We're doing it like, look at what I can do. They become a show pony when they do yoga, right? And then there's yoga that helps you to be present, and then you live a life that's yoga, right? Yoga is like the art of movement. So through your whole day, your life is a yoga practice. But whenever you practice yoga like a show pony, look at what I can do. I can do a very difficult pose. Sometimes we do that because it gets us validation, but sometimes we can do it because of devotion. So you have to practice humility and being humble first, okay? And so this is how you get more yoga. This is how you get more students. When you can do a really hard yoga pose, it's like, whoa, that's a master. You can your body may be flexible, but your ego is not flexible. So this is why a lot of yoga teachers sleep around with their students. Why? They look up to these teachers, and instead of doing the right thing, they sleep around. Terrible. Shout out to Bikram Yoga. Right? Because when you have an amazing teacher, right, you look up to them. And so that teacher, if they're not the real one, they can do amazing poses. But if they're not humble and they have other interests like, ooh, I'm 50 years old, but this 18-year-old girl is like really wants to like learn more. So if they don't have the morals and the principles, then they will sleep around, do the wrong thing. Instead of learning to love yourself, you teach people, shh, we're doing secret tantric yoga. It's secret. Secret. Right? So this is why you gotta be careful. That's why a lot of teachers, that's why the spiritual community it's very cult-like. It's very cult-like because there's a lot of secrets involved that's dirty secret instead of like a happy secret. A happy secret is like you're secretly healing people's illnesses. You're secretly healing people's autism. But the secret is like, shh, we're sleeping around, don't tell anybody. Meet up at 8 p.m. Ew. That's the wrong thing. The secret. Because why? I see that a lot, and a lot of times these secret cults, they're doing a lot of plant medicines and weird stuff because many spiritual communities practice immaturely. They like to get high. People love getting high, but being present is really boring. If you don't have a discipline, we're just gonna get together and get high and look at trees, but not actually be present and see the baggage we carry. Right? So this is why when you connect with the original energy called love, you learn to be happy with just the love instead of need to partake in some uppers. Because when you heal yourself, you don't need any more medicine. When you heal yourself, you don't need any more plant medicines. But the immature spiritual communities get together and partake in it and not actually heal. We just casually do it. It's like if your sons and daughters are stressed from work or are stressed from school, you're gonna give them plant medicine? Well, the issue is there's many parents are giving their kids substance now. Right? And instead, but many people know don't give kids substance. Teach them art, meditation, relaxation. Go to the damn playground. Get off the damn Fortnite, Get off the damn Roblox already and go, go outside and let's go biking together. Let's go to the forest together. Right? Let's go look at some insects together. Let's go learn something outside. Yeah, I'm sure The Sims 4 is a very addictive game. I used to be a gamer myself. But I realized this is not adding to my life. This is limiting my life. I used to play Team Fortress, Ragnarok, Guild War 2. But as I found my purpose, I realized spending 3 hours playing a game, in that 3 hours I could be live streaming. I could be helping people instead of playing video games. Can I share this with my son? It's better if you share it with the gracefulness of your heart, because sometimes just showing your son some dude talking, they're like, what are you showing me? So when you learn to speak articulately, gracefully, and consistently, then they'll get the message. It took me a while to quit gaming, but I had to learn some knowledge and practice it with consistency. So you can definitely share the live with your son, but we don't know if it will get result or not, because sometimes they need us to mentor them with patience, you know? Yeah, I mean, for sure, there's a lot of young people. There's 21-year-olds that come to this stream a lot. And then there's people who have been as young as 15. And I'm like, maybe you don't need a tarot reading. So I just give them an oracle I just give them an oracle card or something. I'm like, y'all need to focus on school, you know, stay in school. Like, stay in school, bro. Like, just focus on your future. Like, stay out of the weird stuff. And don't be watching all the adult stuff. It damages your mind, the adult content. It really distracts you. I mean, it possesses your energy. Because I used to be like that. Recover Out Loud says, my son saw me on the Taout live once and he was like, this is the vibe. When you know, peaceful music that helps you feel something, animals love it, kids love it. How does it possess your energy? Well, when you watch adult content all the time, it's not reality, it's fantasy. And it's fantasy that's really taboo and private. So if you're constantly programming yourself to look at women for their, you know, for their body, so when you look at people in real life, you get triggered because you've been programming yourself on a daily to look at what's on the outside and desire people for their outside and physical. Nothing wrong with being attracted to external, but you have to learn to see the inside before the outside, or else it just becomes more of a hanky-panky party that doesn't lead to maturity. Because people want to be respected for not what's on the outside, but on the inside. Or both, right? But of course, if you just see on the outside and not the inside, it makes people treat each other like just like, that's why we have friends with benefit, because there's no deeper respect, because we're programming ourselves to watch, like me, like we're just programming ourselves to watch the surface level thing that doesn't, you know, that doesn't fulfill us. And so when you stop watching it, you start seeing people for their character and not for like the outside. Now, you're gonna see the outside, but what matters more is that we respect each other and that we're treating each other with compassion and kindness and not like a piece of meat. But when we go on Tinder and we're looking at people and swiping, it programs us to make the first impression really good, but after the first impression really good, behind all that, you don't know what happened. You don't know their baggage. You don't know how much trauma and drama happened. But one thing you know, you like the big booty or whatever you like, right? And so, because why? That's what's being taught to us. When we're on Twitch or when we're on TikTok, there's people just sitting there promoting their OnlyCans, you know? And so young people fall into that trap earlier if there's no parental guidance to the internet, which most parents don't have the time to, but you need to if you want your brain to not be rotted out by the modern day internet, because they're curious, they know it's there, and the more we can keep the mind not distracted, right? Now there's people who can observe these things and not be, because why? That's called maturity. But when we're immature and we start to follow, when we start to do things and we get trapped, there's so many traps. The thirst trap, the TikTok shop trap, Amazon, right? You can get trapped by watching Mr. Beast video. You can get trapped by infinitely watching YouTube and then go to TikTok. Welcoming brother Helios Rising HTX from the Mystic Village. Check him out. If he has any content, I didn't see it. I checked your profile, you didn't put no content. Loop some music. There you go, content coming soon. I'm like, oh, he don't got stuff. That's why. You know, I was addicted to the adult content for a long time. And to quit was very difficult. Right? And so I found fulfilling relationship. Right? I found fulfilling relationship when I started respecting myself more and my body more. Right? Because when you watch the adult content, it triggers you to abuse your sacral chakra and your sacral area, and you disconnect with your creative energy because you're abusing that area. Right? Why did Gustavo contacted me? Ask him. Call Gustavo back. Why the hell you call me for? You got his number? Like, why you calling me? You got feelings for me? We over. If you block him, how come he call you again? Just block the second number. Block the third number. Block the fourth number. New phone, who this? They know whose number that is. You know why? Gustavo come to test his water to see if he can get some hanky-panky. Because Gustavo don't know he can love himself, and you're learning too. I get a lot of spirit guides trying to reach your TikToks. I get a lot of spirit guides, right? I don't know. Wait, what? Spirit guides trying to reach. Does it help not to talk to him? Yeah. When my ex-girlfriend left me, I got over her. And then 6 months later, she messaged me. What did I do? I gave her a one-word response. I just said like 2 words, no thank you. Right, when you give them the one-word response, you're not interested. I hope you're doing good. Thanks. I know you text me. Thanks. Right? And so when you just say thanks, because you want to, because sometimes they think they still have hope. But when you say thanks, I acknowledge I hear you, but I'm not interested. Yeah, I don't really like ignoring people, but some people only come to you to complain about stuff. That's the kind of people, like when they come to you they come to you to complain about stuff and don't listen. Now, I don't mind people coming to me to complain about stuff, but if they don't listen also, what's the point of talking if you're just gonna come talk at somebody? That's not a conversation. Right? Like, golly, don't come talking at me. We either gonna have a conversation, or we just not talking. So this is why the stream is clear energy. Because some people, they come looking for a fight in here. We don't even try to fight. We just don't respond. We're like, Oh, shout out to Jesus. Oh, that's okay. This is just who I am. If you don't like it, just go to the next stream. Right? Oh, you don't like what I said? That's okay. There's other streams you can go to. When you give it to them like that, they eventually just go to the next stream. Sometimes they just need guidance. Hey, maybe I'm not for you. Like maybe like I'm not like what maybe like you want me to match what you want, but I'm just not for you. Do you have yeah, we got many moderators. You wanna be a moderator? Yeah. You hear a lot, so Bonnie says, I'm so grateful for you and to be here. I have a sense of the goal here, brothers and sisters. This is community. We're having real talk, not just fluffy spiritual BS. That's what I used to do. Spiritual fluffy BS that doesn't lead to changing. When we get into real talk that's practical, we all learn something and we apply it in our life. I'm done with the fluffy spiritual BS that needs you to buy a card reading or a crystal. Right? Let's move away from that. That's how can we actually like be the change we wish to see in the world. Welcoming Elf. Wish I was relaxed. You can be if you practice meditation. Right? If you learn to breathe in and out. Sometimes you have to, you don't realize that you're enough. Welcoming Elvin, yeah. I just want to let you know you are enough. I used to not think I'm enough because my mama taught me I was not enough. Because you know why? I told my mom I want to go to the army. She says, no, you're gonna die, so I didn't go. I told my mom, I think I want to be a photographer. No, I think I want to be a chef. Because I'm trying to do hands-on stuff. I know I'm not the smartest tool in the shed for like office work. That's not, right? And she says, no, don't be a chef. That doesn't make money. And I'm like, okay. I want to be a photographer. I think it would be fun to take photos. No, that doesn't make money. And I go, oh, well then, like, and so eventually I just didn't know what to do. So I went to college for psychology because that's what my mama wanted, and then I dropped out and hell broke loose eventually. Street racing, going to the Roxy, hanging out in the streets more, because when you have no purpose in life, you're gonna go hang out more on the streets, on the corner. You're gonna be going to the bar, to the clubs, and then you're gonna get eventually involved in substance. Because why? There's nothing else to do sometimes. Hang out sober is for losers. So I had to go through that portal of misery for a while. Welcoming Brother Forerunner, thank you for your work. I'm born in Thailand. And so I was lost in the streets, just street racing, going to the clubs 3 to 4 times a week. Did you know you could go to the clubs 3 to 4 times a week? The same damn club, the Roxy, is open 4 times a week. Right? Saturday, Sunday, Thursday, ladies' night. Right, $2 you call it. Right, shot, 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 shot. Everybody, shot, 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 shot. Everybody, if you don't get a shot, get out the club. Shots, everybody. It's on me. You're like, oh yeah, let's get a shot, man. Good. Squeeze the lemon. Yeah, this tastes terrible. I'm so glad I'm sober as hell now. I'm so glad I'm sober, happy with myself. Don't need to go out, do crazy stuff. Terrible for you. Slow down with that tea, man. Yeah, get three vodka, cranberry vodka, okay? You want a Bloody Mary? No, that's for the morning, man. You need a Patron. Alright, 10. And if you know the bartender, even worse. If you tip the bartender good, everything becomes double the amount. Everybody knows this. If you tip the bartender good, they give you triple the amount sometimes. You're just like you show up to the bartender, they know you. They know cha-ching, and that cha-ching means more liquid in your cup. It's terrible. It's terrible. It is terrible. It's terrible. I just drink at home and watch the end. Yeah, that's how you old. That's how you old. How old are you? Jayton? Like this is, 27. Yeah, you're getting out. Like it's almost that time. Yes, I'm married. I'm old too, 60. Ooh. No, that's very young. Oh, 60 is very young. 26 is a lot older. Did you ever summon Natarajan? What? I definitely danced a lot at the club. Like, why the heck would you go to the club and not dance? To me, that was a waste of money. Why the heck would you go to the club to not dance? But maybe because I'm that feminine type that would just... isn't it like, I paid already, I'm gonna dance. I paid to come dance. Now, a lot of guys don't dance at the club because they go there to stare at girls or whatever. I'm like, why are we even going if we not dance? It didn't make sense to me. I paid to get in. We dancing. If you don't dance, you watch me dance. Right? And so when you go to the clubs a lot, you get used to it. Nobody on the dance floor? We'll start it off. The old guy dancing alone, not sure what he's on. We gonna start our little group here, and then the rest begins. Right? That's what used to happen. So that's why people like going to the club with me. Cause that's when I do something, I give it my all. When when we go to the karaoke bar, they know what my song is. They know what I'm gonna order. Right? The owner knows my favorite song. We go to the Genjis. It's John Legend, Ordinary People. And no, right? And if somebody sang that song before me, I'm gonna show them whose song that is, bro. Right? So people like that. It's like, we doing that? That's my song, bro. Not around here. Right? That's my song, bro. Like, Can't Help But Wait, Trey song. That's my song. Nice and Slow by Usher. Okay, you actually did a good job. Respect. Okay, we're not. If they do a good job, there's no battle. But if they sing it and it's not a good job, you just like, you gotta show them a little bit. But if they sing it and do a good job, respect. You know what I'm saying? Because when you're about that karaoke life, you're about that karaoke life. And so when it came to meditation, I gave myself to meditation. I gave myself to meditation and the art of healing and sound healing, and that's why we're here right now. I gave myself to live streaming. That's why when we're on here, look, okay, there's lighting here, there's a softbox here, there's lighting here, it's a whole studio. Cause I don't know, like not going all out doesn't make sense to me. I mean, of course, like there's some time, if you plan to not go all out, you plan that, right? But to learn, you have to learn to go all out. Do you watch any sports? Not really now. My father watched a lot of basketball. I used to watch it because of him. Now I'm here with you, helping people love their damn self. Can I send you something through the P.O. box? Yeah, I know you, sister, so just reach me through Facebook, sister. And there's an exception just because you met the master. At the temple, so. Because at the end of the day, love your damn self. That's what matters. That's what matters. Can you read me? What's up with you, Janelle? How's your energy? It's a triangle? Okay, thank you. What's up with you? How's your life treating you? If you open up a little bit, I may bring the card out for you. Yeah, you can send it. Now I can't guarantee you I'm gonna use it on the stream. Just got laid off on work and my dogs got sick all at the same time. But you good, right? You're not sick. You're okay. Nothing in life is permanent except change. Welcoming Kitty. Some days you'll get sick. Some days you lose your job. Some days your car, the freaking engine is effed up. I try not to gotta take care of my dog and partner. Life happens. Keep your faith strong, sister, and learn from it. At least you're good and that you can take care of your life. We can count our blessing or our sorrow. I can complain. I'm grateful the master gave me a car, but right now it needs maintenance. I gotta change the O2 sensor, and then I gotta change this thing called vent solenoid. And this damn solenoid, you had to take out a whole, like you can't get to it unless you take off like the differential. And the differential, it's like the size is huge, and that part that I need to change was just $20. I could be like, wah. Instead, I make a plan. Alright, tomorrow I'm not going to be on stream during the daytime, so I can do Amazon deliveries to make money, to get the car repaired, so that I can get the car inspected, and the car saves more gas mileage when it doesn't have like a check engine light. Yeah, it's on a Cadillac CTS, and so, right. But now if I do too much Amazon deliveries, I would not be here with you doing the work that I love this stuff. But I'm not here, right? But this is not, I make it work slowly and improve, right? This is donation based, and if I need more money, I just work Amazon, and then I keep doing this thing. I learn to create content on YouTube, and don't you just use the code scanner is to read what part you need to check on, right? If you have, like, of course YouTube teaches you so much, right? So you check, is this a evaporator canister? The code says, oh, your evaporator has a tiny leak. Oh, change your gas cap. Your evaporator has a big leak. Oh, it could be something's clogged. I changed both parts. I changed 3 gas cap. Oh, the issue is the vent solenoid. How do I get to it? Damn, you gotta take off the whole differential assembly. And there's like big bolt suspension and all that. I'm not trying to do all that. But if I save money to pay for it, so that's why Saturday I'm gonna be doing 2 Amazon deliveries so that I could save for that. And so instead of panicking about my car, we make a plan and execute. If you need more money, then work more. Right? If I need more money, I'm not gonna be on here doing card readings for money, because you know why? That's not my principles. No, because the thing is, yes, I could be working on a car with Brother Charles, but instead, I'm gonna be here. Less effort, better plan. And the mechanic will be probably a lot faster. Yes. On Facebook, it's Guru Tanettaout. And so, you can have a car, but to maintain the car, the tires, you gotta change the oil. Yeah. The thing is, nowadays mechanics just change part. Many mechanics don't do a good job of diagnosing, because diagnosing doesn't pay very well. Doing more jobs pay well. Changing more parts pay well. And so this is why many mechanics are good at changing part but not diagnosing. So to find a one that diagnoses well, you also will pay more. Exactly. You have to understand how the vehicle works in detail, and learning how to read sensors and how to read scanners and how to read different graphs and all these, and how to know the secret techniques and all this. It's not secret, it's just more you're good at your job. Same like the mainstream doctors, exactly. Yeah, so this is why when I see great mechanics, I'm like, that's like a light worker to me, you know? When you see an honest mechanic who does their best to not overprice, that's like a light worker. You're like, you know what I mean? So respects the good mechanic out there, because you're doing the Lord's work, like for real. You gotta give respect. But of course, you can say that about everyone who's doing an excellent job. How can I have an outer body experience? How can you have one? Just be in your head all day. If you in your head, you're in La La Land, some fantasy. The end. You got a moped? Will there be rejoin in my relationship? With yourself first, yes. You gotta rejoin with yourself first. How long ago did y'all break up, Anisha? Or how long ago was your relationship? Okay, so 3, and how long were y'all together for? Two years. The honeymoon season's over. That's why. When the honeymoon season is over and y'all broke up, relationships are built not on the honeymoon season. They're built on the difficult times and working through. But why aren't we working through it in the relationship? Because you didn't pick somebody who's willing to work through it with you. You didn't pick somebody who's willing to work it through. Because some people don't know that's what relationships are built on, but instead, they're built on surface level hanky-panky, spank-the-manky, all this surface level connection. After about a year or two, the honeymoon season is over. And if you're not mature enough in a relationship, you'll figure out soon, at least to a breakup, and you blame each other. You get heartbroken, but both of y'all don't know what love is to begin with. Some say they will work it through, but they don't. Exactly. So after things don't work out, find yourself. Love yourself. You can never dump you unless you just don't love your damn self. Get back to yourself. Why don't I dream about my dad? Because your dad's not in your dreams. Your dad's in your heart. You're looking for him so far away. Just breathe and say, and just breathe. You don't even need to say. Just feel the presence of your father right next to you. When you love somebody, you never disconnect with them. Especially when you're a father that transition, he not leave you. He's still loving you. Have you seen Dragon Ball? Yes. You're half of your father and you're half your mother. Just because the body turns into dust, the love doesn't just like disappear. The love is deeper within you. My love passed in 2000, sad I miss her still. Yeah, sometimes we miss the body, but the love has been alive for 24 years. Our mind misses what we can't see, but the heart is always connected. My mind can miss my great-grandmother's, but my heart I feel her with me now, speaking the knowledge and wisdom that's not mine. Now, I used to think she was far away, but I realized the love that she transferred is alive within me. Will I happily get married? You gotta focus more on yourself. The happy marriage, you gotta learn to marry your damn self first. If you're always looking for marriage outside, even if you get married, a divorce may happen. Why? Because you gotta learn to love you first. If you don't learn to love you first, no matter who you find, it will never be enough. So you become really insecure. Right? When you don't love yourself and you need somebody to love you, you're scared they're gonna go cheat on you, pushing them away, right? Because when you're insecure, you make your partner insecure. Like, why is he always checking my DMs? Why is she always like trying to know my business for? Like, why doesn't she trust me? Because she doesn't trust herself. He doesn't trust himself. That's why he's got to check your DMs. Insecure about self-love. And so when you're insecure, you think they're cheating on you when they ain't. But the moment you start to think they're cheating on you, that's such a huge turnoff. Imagine someone accuse you of something you didn't do because they're insecure. It's such a destroyer of relationship because you don't have a good relationship with yourself to begin with. Here's the thing. I told my wife, if you ever cheat on me, I will give you one chance. After that, we're breaking, right? And she asked me, will I be sad if I cheat on you? I told her, I'll be sad a little bit, but I remember to love myself. Right? You come and go, but my love, me is who I love first. Right? And if you ever cheat on me, there's a lot more potential partners, but while we're together, I'm gonna love to the fullest. And that's why we're still together. Do you think men are meant to... I mean, traditionally, being monogamous is a lot easier than being poly. Dealing with one person's karma and baggage is more difficult. But being with 2 people, 3 people is a lot harder because you have to deal with a lot of their BS. Right? And then if one is insecure and thing is jealous, so there can be a lot of weird dynamics that happens. Like, you're not giving me enough attention. And then why are you giving... It's just like, God, love your damn... Right? Now that we need to learn to be... This is why I don't even talk about that. Love your damn self first. Right? When you love yourself first, it clears up so much. When you need more partners to love you, maybe your issue, you don't love you. Some people think they love themselves, but we don't know sometimes. Like if you ask somebody, hey, do you love yourself? Yeah. Well, is it yes or like you can't kind of? Most people will just say, yeah, I do. But it's not deep. How can I help you wonder? Wonder real man. Like, loving yourself heals so much. If they cheat on you, get over it. Leave. Get back to yourself. Because you don't have to cheat on yourself. Foolish Searing Rain says, I absorb so much pain from my ex-partner. I can't imagine trying to be poly. Yeah, I study. Like I was somewhat connected to some groups of people who were poly, and oftentimes we're not really honest to each other because some people expect positive vibes only. They don't want to hear the negative truth at all. And so when our relationship doesn't want to face the truth, then we BS each other, and then it doesn't work out. Because why? We're not honest to each other. Yeah, so again, I'm sure there's been successful poly relationships, but I'm not here to if you can make it work, great. I don't know. I have no comments really about how to make it work because I'm not in one, you know what I mean? You gotta talk to the people who are successful in a poly if that's what you're interested in. Will I get my house before September? Do you need your house before September? Like, are you good without the house? Dejin Fairbairn says, to overcome trauma, I decided to ask, what can I learn from an experience? Everything in your life is here to teach you something, but the ego doesn't want to. The ego doesn't like that question. Because asking, what is the universe trying to teach? What is life trying to teach me? Is such a humbling question, because it makes you step back and learn something. Instead of like complaining, you learn something, you know. Easy to fall into victim mode for sure, because why? Immature people. Because being a victim consciousness doesn't bring you happy until you realize happiness is your responsibility. Now I can say that every day of my life, because nowadays being a victim, you can be part of some group. But when you begin to heal, you may not identify as that group, because a group of victims can create a whole community of victimhood. But being responsible, you detach yourself from victim mentality, which disconnects you from your community that you're with. And sometimes that's inconvenient, because why? Some people really want you to continue being a victim. What town is my new house? Oh, I don't think I can answer that quite. What town is my house going to be in? The town you decide? Shoot, that's a H-town. Yeah, I'm not psychic, okay? I just help people find happiness within. But they have to do the work. I just kind of like, hey, look at yourself. You're it. You from Houston? I live in Houston, but from Thailand. Thank you, Amber Leo. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you. Prince or Michael Jackson? Deep down, I think Prince was more real. Like, Prince was about wisdom. Michael Jackson had knowledge, but the wisdom oftentimes was missing. It's like he knew positive stuff, but didn't practice the wisdom. Well, that's the. Or that's just my opinion. Again, it's just opinion. The issue with Michael is that he got captured when he was young by the industry, so he doesn't even know who he is. Right? Michael has been captured by the industry since he was a baby. Yeah. So it's really difficult for him to like move out, because all these label and all the system made him really uncomfortable, and that's why he expressed himself the way he did. He's so, you don't know what happened to him. We don't really know. I find it strange Prince became a JW towards the end of his life. Towards the end of Bob Marley's life, he smoked a lot less. Alright, so things change. This is why there's a consequence of becoming too famous. Right? There's always a consequence. Going viral, right? There's a lot more responsibility, more eyes. If you don't have a spiritual foundation and you get to a world stage, your mind could be a mess. Right, that your managers own you, and you sell your heart. But the last 30 minutes, we're gonna do some music to ground the energy. Okay. Lots of talking. I think I'm done with the talking part. Maybe. Let me use the restroom. I'll be back, and we're gonna go on up. Let's go 45 minutes to an hour. I think we could do an hour of music, and then I need to rest so that I can go live stream with my brother Charles, Helios Rising HTX, sister Emily Richardson, and my brother Bioman _ HTX meditation. Do we need healing, more healing energy today? I mean, it's all healing, but sometimes we focus more on fire energy, which means if you have fear, you can use the energy to get rid of fear. Because today, looks like many people have a lot of fear. You need more good fortune. And you gotta learn to put yourself in the right position. Pay attention. If you need Jesus, find Jesus. If you need yourself, find yourself. If you want to do everything, do everything. For some people, Jesus very works. We respect Jesus, but we respect Buddha too. Because why? Jesus would respect people who doubt him too. But some of his followers don't understand that part. Right? I mean, some of his followers don't practice his teaching. They just love screaming his name out. It's okay. Some people practice in a different way, but when you practice love, it respects people and unites people. When we don't know better, we become very immature and we don't know it. Sawadee krap. Let's do some music. Let's start gentle and then we'll do some throat chanting to clear your energy. How we doing out there? Looper. Make music, make art, make love. ขอบคุณครับคุณ Jasmine Sister Jasmine. Shout out to all my Thailand Thai brother sisters. Barbara, Haley. Of course, brother Helio's rising. Kimberly. Going with the vibe today. Pushing the extra mile. You got you on my bike. On my bike ride. I'm Lao. Hey, shout out to my Lao brother and sister out there. Shout out to the Lao culture and food. It can be wild and delicious. And lots of partying. You already know. For real, you already know. And so, thank you. Freedom faith, grateful, profound healing. Ooh, are we ready for a little energy cleansing from the brujeria? Okay, we're gonna invite some healing vibes because a lot of sadness today, a lot of down energy. Sometimes we forget the foundation of love. Sometimes we just need like a cosmic bear hug. You know, sometimes you need a hug from the Buddha. Not all the time, because you need to learn to hug your damn self, but sometimes that's not enough for humanity. You know, sometimes you need a hug from Jesus or a hug from a tree, hug from your dog sometimes, but you don't even have a dog. I know, sad. Hugs. But we can energetically share the ancient hug. But I gotta make sure that my throat's good because you don't want to abuse the connection. Feels like my bike does that. Yeah. You're hugging the wind. chilling. Everybody breathe in. Slowly out. Excuse me. Welcoming Mama Taro. Oh, I'm not talented. The Buddha is talented. God is talented. Jesus is talented. Computer programmers never go outside. There are too many bugs. I told my dad a joke about electricity once. He said, "It's so funny. It hurts." Which American president was the least guilty? Abraham Lincoln. He was innocent. What did the ogre say to his Valentine? Will you be mine? A sore mummy needs a chiropractor. What monster flies his kite in a rainstorm. Benjamin Frankenstein. We are in the zone now. I was wondering why the baseball was getting bigger. Then it hit me. I hope you had a good time today. Dynamic stream, lots of healing, lots of helping, lots of blessings. Jessica says, my dad went to Hooters for the first time. He said, I'll take 2, please. Thank you, J420. Mama Angel says, I most definitely enjoyed myself. Yeah, lots of energy, but right now the energy grounded because why? We gotta clear the energy. Of course, today I streamed for 5 hours because I'm gonna be streaming with Brother Charles, Sister Emily, and Brother Sean. And of course, the zoo, the animals, which is Kibby, Jax, and Teddy. So we're going to be live at 7 p.m. I got to get something to eat because, take care of your body. I've been eating a lot more healthier, so my weight's been losing. I've been going to the gym, so so going to the gym, eating healthy, your weight goes down really quickly. Buy vegetables, buy some salad, buy some yogurt, some Greek yogurt. Drink water, drink tea, stay in a high consciousness, and I hope you have a wonderful day, and I'll see you. If you ask a question and I missed it, just ask again, damn it. Some people be getting pissed off because I missed their question. Sometimes there's 500 people in here, So, sometimes there's 500 people in here, so don't forget the kombucha. So I'm just grateful for grateful for everybody being here and grateful for the good energy. And I hope you have a wonderful day and I'll see you soon. 3 ohms, I guess. Here we go. Breathing in. Namaste.